Alrighty. While things are loading up, I want to get. Let's see if I can change a few things for Bloofy. Currently at level 30. Can I not change that? What's going on? Oh, I see what's going on. That is a lot, but I wanted to change that for sure. Viewers play with the pet, and viewers pet the pet. If he sleeps, we'll just let him sleep. And I understand why, like, when it comes to Bloofy, one of the idle events is he's sad, and it states, like, whenever he's sad, he's like, I'm hungry. Mate, actually. Okay, that's allowed. We'll do that. Yeah, that's all I'll change for that for now. Probably change some more later. We can start up some actual StarFox adventures. I was going to say StarFox 64, but StarFox Adventures. So I gotta go through the beginning of the ice place.
Where are we going?
You suck. Get out of here. I should actually buy a map this time.
Hi, Fox. World map downloading. You're not finished here yet, Fox. Scanners indicate that this is your current position. I hope my info...
Slippy here.
Dark Ice
Got
Mines.
yourself stuck again?
Come back!
Okay, so I need to find a map to Dark Ice Mines. Luffy, you don't need to say it twice. Like, I know you're supposed to activate like every 10 minutes, but... Dark Ice Mines.
You pay this much.
This much?
No, that's too low. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
No, that's too low. Boop. Okay, you can have it. There.
No, I'm moving to Cape Claw.
God. Now at least I have a map.
Oh, this drafty old cave.
I'm gonna buy for the Volcano Force Point Temple too,
You pay this much.
because that is where...
No, that's too low. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
That's where I need to go next once I get the thingy.
For 200 years I've been pushing around these goods.
Maybe I should just buy all the maps in here. I mean, there's only 2 left.
No, I'm moving to Cape Claw. You pay this much.
Nope.
No, that's too low. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
I wonder, like, how he gets all of his merchandise. I mean,
No, I'm moving to
he got this. Like, he found it. So, and then he was like, let me shoot a price on this.
You pay this much. No, that's too low. No, that's too low.
What? What's so special about this one?
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Why do I have to pay full price on this one? You have no idea what I had to go through to get this walled city map.
Okay.
Do you still have goodies over here? Yay, they do come back. So I could basically give me almost my money back for... Oh yeah, I get my money back for a couple of them. A green scarab costs 1. I think a red scarab is 5. Now, you have special goods in here. And one of those special goods can include a map.
You pay this much.
I don't know why you consider... oh, he does want to move to Cape Claw.
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
He wants to move to Cape Claw, so a map to Cape Claw would be special to him.
Oh, this drafty old cat.
I'm gonna clear him out. I need to get the bigger bag to buy that. Dragon Rock map. Well, I might as well.
You pay this much.
I might as well.
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Clear out all his maps and get them.
You pay this much. No, that's too low. No, that's too low. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Hey, shut up, dude. You're making bank today. It's like I'm buying your entire inventory. Can you imagine if you were running a shop and somebody's just like, yeah, I want this. And it's like, okay, how many of this do you want? All of it. You would definitely look at it and go, oh, hell yeah. I could get Tricky's ball.
Throw me 20 scarabs, and I'll give you a cheat token.
No, I'm moving to Cape Claw.
Give me 20 scarabs, and I'll give you a cheat token.
Nope, 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 not happening. See, this place never runs out of items. He will always constantly be able to replenish these. Literally, that points to that. Should I buy Tricky's ball? Or should I go get more scarabs? And be able to... Yeah, so maps are cleared out. Bought everything in there. But I could buy Tricky's ball, or just go get 5 more scarabs and get the cheat token. Let's get Tricky's ball.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
This is Tricky's ball. It can only be used in certain areas. Tricky will tell you when he can play. If you play with him lots of times, he will have a surprise for you.
No, I'm moving to Cape Claw.
So I need 20 scarabs, and I can get a cheat token. Wanna buy a cheat token? Where is Tricky? This is him telling me I can play. Look at him. Man, I wish I can name Tricky. He still got it. No, I want to pick up. Yeah. I do have to go into the... I'm pretty sure I still... Do I still have the other cheat token? I do. Okay. saving because I just bought all those maps. If I'm not mistaken, when you play with him a certain amount of times, I think he changes color. I just don't remember how many times you gotta play with him. Luffy, I don't think it's been 10 minutes yet. Oh, he's a purple dinosaur now. He was already purple, but he's even more purple now. I don't know how I feel about that color. Because, like, he was already purple. No. I want the scarab. I lost the other scarab. The dude made me lose the other scarab, but that's fine. I can't remember if that color actually stays or not. I think, like, he reverts back to his original color after a while.
Throw me 20 scarabs, and I'll give you a cheat token.
Here you go.
Oh, this drafty old cave.
You've collected a cheat token. Take it to the maze.
No, I'm moving to Cape Claw.
Alright, so, have I cleared him out? I think. I think I've cleared him out of all his inventory, apart from that one item that needs 150 scarabs. 130, sorry. But that's a key item. Snowhorn artifact? Yeah, I need
I've been pushing around these goods.
I need to get that in order to continue the story, if I'm not mistaken. And I've cleared him out of all his maps, so the only thing I'll ever need from him again is food. Or any of, like, if I ever need food. But I don't know if I'll ever need anything. It's funny that, like, you're able to buy the majority of his stuff without like, you're able to buy the majority of his stuff at the first scarab upgrade. Or scarab bag upgrade. I want to go to the maze. Because apparently I'm supposed to do something with this. With the coins that I've got. Of course there wouldn't be a map here. Why would there be a map? Get some more scarabs. That's nice. Hey, found it. Cheat activated.
General Pepper here. I'll display your current mission status.
So I still need a lot of staff upgrades. I've almost got all of Tricky's tricks.
I haven't got time to wait around for you. Get back to your mission.
Which, one of the ones he's going to get is the flame one, which I had gotten before.
Fox, I haven't got time to wait around for you. Get back to your mission. Don't let...
Peppy here. I'll display the world map. You're not finished here yet, Fox. If you're stuck, contact Slippy.
Okay, I got all that.
Hi, Fox. Hi, Fox. It's Slippy. Seems like you need some help. Hope that helps you, Fox. Slippy out.
So I activated the cheat, but what did it do?
It's strange. Sometimes I hear girls' cries coming from the warpstone.
Hold on. What did... Like, I don't see anywhere where it says what the cheat did. Okay, so in the Thorntail store's main hall, which I got, apparently the cheat is I get staff credits available in the option menu. In a cave in the first part of Ice Mountain. Music test in the audio menu. At the end of a river in Snowhorn Waste. I think I got that one. Message about an enemy. One of them will allow to do the Dino setting, Dino language setting. Sepia mode and the so they're not really that useful, but you know, I never knows. So it is activated. I mean, I should spend my money because there's not much that I'll need to spend it on elsewhere. It's feed tricky. Yeah, that's maxed out. Yeah, screw it, let's just go. Yeah. I need to fly through 3 gold rings.
3 gold rings to open the gatekeeper's force field.
Ow! That thing just immediately swapped. I think I did better than last time.
The force field is down. It's safe for you to land. Slippy out.
Perfect. And this time I come complete with map. Instead of last time when I walked in here without a map. Do.
Fine.
And here is the shackle key, I believe. What do you mean that didn't? Tricky's on fire. But he don't care.
I'm stuck.
Shackle key. I don't know why it has to do that animation as well. It's like it just told me this is the shackle key, here it is. Yes, help you get free. Take a break to undust your room and immediately everyone wakes up, starts streaming.
Thank you for releasing me. If you're heading down into the mine, then please look out for Belina Tay, the gatekeeper's daughter. She didn't mean to get us into this mess by telling Scales about the Spellstone. She did what she thought was right. Please help her.
Okay, lady. I'll keep a lookout for her.
This might be of use to you. I found it while I was working. It looked important, so I hid it from the sharp claws.
Is it on your end that there's no sound, or set it to default speaker? Ah, okay. Because I was like, I'm getting sound, but that doesn't. And according to the streaming program, it's going through, but. Yay! Might have a speaker while not really having a speaker. But either way, it's fine. Like I'm just redoing the stuff that I did yesterday after it froze. Because I gotta redo everything. and I mean everything. Oh, frig off. So I don't even know, I don't even have Tricky's flame attack. In you go! Now we'll throw the lever. You know, Blueface's supposed to, like, talk every 10 minutes, but I feel like that's... He's just... He really wants to be involved. Let me see, now you gotta deal with that? Oh yeah, you definitely gotta deal with that. That sounds like that's a problem. I would understand that. That'd be like me back in the day, where like a writing program wouldn't open. I'd be like, no, this has got to be fixed ASAP.
I am forever in your debt. I see your little friend has yet to learn his flame command. Go on, youngster. Give it a go.
Blarg!
If I wasn't so exhausted, I could help you through the main gates. I need some food.
If he wasn't so exhausted. Alright, flame acquired.
Flame!
There's just some of those, so we're just gonna...
Flame!
See, that ultimately wasn't a problem, considering the fact that, like, it wasn't like a giant hole that he had to fall down.
Get him! There's something near.
Flame! Fine!
I need you to dig so I can grab that. Yeah! Saving. Because that's important. What's also important is I gotta feed, feed Tricky.
I'm stuck.
Come here. I need some health. I don't like that I'm half health. Well, that's not fair. Pretty sure there's some boxes or something around here. Nope, you frig off. There we go. Much better position.
Flame.
I think that only leads to... Ow! Okay, so Tricky's flame will hurt me. Which kind of sucks that his flame will hurt me. Is that a rock that I can get some scarabs from? Nah, but it's fine. Whew. Can I not? There we go.
I'm stuck.
Feels like they're asleep now, so they're easy to snag.
Flame.
Yay, good job, Spyro. I mean, Tricky. Still wish I could name him. Alright. Then we'll feed Tricky and then replenish. And now we'll go give the food to... Woo! To this guy over here. Ooh, might as well get healed while... No. Might as well get healed. Fully healed while I'm here. Come on. And then you want Alpine Root. Oh, cool. It gave them both.
Oh, I feel much better now. Get on my back. Let's smash those gates.
Smashing! No, that's what I wanted. So, climb on. Climb on, please. Thank you. And then we smash the gates. Wait, Tricky, this is a spot where you could... where you're able to play?
Flame.
We'll get you to flame that. Ooh, fire hot. I slid into his flame. I don't know why it has so much, like, staff energy things around here. When it's more using tricky stuff. Why did I not jump? Why did Fox no jump? The bad guy. Oh, so close. I thought I had that. Thought I knew the exact amount of power I needed to open that. Thought I could go for a double kill there. No. Bluefy, you're an awful conversation partner. He's just hungry. Bluefy only thinks about himself, apparently. Ow. And it's like, oh yeah, how is everyone? Oh yeah, we're doing fine. I'm hungry. Actually, I am hungry. You know, morning hungerness. But I'm going shopping today. Hence why I'm streaming earlier than I stated. I gotta go do some shopping before the stores close. Fun fact, stores in my area only open between the hours of 12 and 5 on Sundays. No stores usually open on Sunday here? Oh, wow. That used to be the case around here, but... at least in my province, they used to like Sundays, everything was closed. It might have even been a weekend thing. But I do remember as a child where, like, you know, we would go someplace. They're like, hey, let's check out how things are going at this store. And we couldn't enter because it was Sunday. And it was closed.
Flame.
The only places that are the only places that are the exception to the rule right now are like restaurants, fast food restaurants specifically. So like McDonald's, Burger King, Harvey's, they're allowed to stay open out of the normal. Because, you know, people gotta eat. But here, it is like a straight up bylaw that it's like stores are only allowed to be open between the hours of 12 and 5. So right now, they're not even open. No store is open right now. Put you in. Then we'll put you in. And then we'll put you in. And then we throw the lever. Yay! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Maybe I should have Bluefy remind me to always save. If he likes to talk a lot, maybe he should be like, remember to save your game. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. I'm gonna do that. That's a great idea. Because it could be, yeah, it could be a situation where it's just like, viewers tell me to remind me to save my game. But for one, it's not always, you can not always have a game that you can save in. And two, any viewer coming in isn't going to know. That's the pet cafe. Gonna keep the nom nom nom. Instead of how is everyone? Yeah, instead of how is everyone? Yeah. I can even add things, but I'll add those later. There we go. There. Now, hopefully, he will actually say save often, but maybe that'll be on the next stream or whatever. I don't know how immediate that activates. But I have it for the idle animation. Alright, so we'll need the flame. I got the flame activated, but I need this. Pew!
Flame.
Again, don't know why this is timed.
Flame.
Tricky only goes one speed.
Flame. Flame.
I'm stuck.
Come here. Come here. Whew, and I almost just careened right off.
Flame.
Dinosaur horn. There, I'm almost caught up to where I was. Wait, no, this isn't where I need to go. What am I doing? I need to go this way. Gonna feed Tricky entirely. And then we play the horn. Where is it? Boom, bum, 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 bum. Oops, wrong direction. Now we gotta walk through this. Guide into the blizzard, alpine routes as you explore. Ow! Ow! Let's hope that the blizzard doesn't freeze the game this time. But luckily, I have been saving often. Speaking of which, I'm gonna save right here because I think this is where I froze last time.
Tricky? Tricky!
Your friend will turn up. They usually do. Maybe I can help until he does.
I don't know. Can you use a flame attack? If I throw a ball, will you go catch it for me? Can you dig in the ground? I don't think you can do any of that. You're next. They really love this section, don't they? They just love this thingy. Is there supposed to be enemies coming after me, or what's going on? Woo! I think I hear Tricky, but I don't see Tricky. Okay, so I'm back to. I'm all caught up, and it only took me an hour and 6 minutes. Dear God. Woo. I think that's a shackle key? Yeah, Sharp Claw prison cell key. Oh, you wouldn't even let me go down there? Okay. Oh, man. Oh, so it does update. Cool. Oh, I need Tricky. Luffy here to remind you to always get plenty of rest. Now, Tricky, you didn't seem like you were worrying that much. He was playing in the dirt.
Anybody there?
Now, where's that key?
Where are we going?
Alright, Tricky saved. And there's no, thank you for rescuing me bit. Tricky. Gonna put that there, and you use flame. Who's hiding these keys? Like, who's hiding these things? Pop. Oh, excuse me. Hey. Hey.
Fox! I lost you in the blizzard! Some sharpclaws found me and threw me in that stinky cell!
Who are you? I am Fox, and this is the Crown Prince of the Earthwalkers. We've been sent by the Snowhorn Gatekeeper to find the Spellstone. Do you know where it's hidden?
My name is Bellina Tay. The Gatekeeper is my father. Did he send you to rescue me?
I'm sorry, Bellina, but he feels you have betrayed the beliefs of the Gatekeepers. We were only sent to find the Spellstone.
The old fool. I had to save the tribe. If it wasn't for my father being a gatekeeper, none of this would have happened in the first place.
Okay. You didn't need to take a temper tantrum. You know, if you could have done that from the get-go.
Bellina, are you there?
Listen carefully. Find a way to the bottom of the mine. I'll meet you there.
All other sound effect and music just did not. No, we needed to hear the end of that composition. Alright, so this is water, and it's water in a frozen wasteland, so that means that this is frozen water. And, oh, hi. You were placed here specifically because you knew people were going to be in the menu. Can I go in this water? Nope, that is indeed cold water. Oop, sorry, Tricky. Alright. What am I supposed to do? I can't, like... I can't jump that because... Oh, you came back? That does nothing for me. Okay. Is there something I missed? Do need some more health. No, that's gonna probably contain a scarab. Gonna get this food. And give you food. And this just led to... Yeah, I don't see the frig just hit me? Oh, the walls are fire? I mean, that makes sense, but... Oh, good. These respawn. Because I'm gonna need it. Until I figure out what the frig I'm doing. Oh, that's the shortcut back. Oh, she's still over there. She hasn't moved. Alright, what am I supposed to do?
Hi, Fox. It's Slippy. Seems like you need some help. Hope that...
I fired my fire blaster to the roof of the cave. What the frick? It didn't do anything. Am I supposed to hit those specifically? Like I'm supposed to hit like certain ones? Yep, that is the case. Certain ones. Sploosh. Wasn't supposed to go in the water. So I'm supposed to jump on this one. But can I go and jump up to this? No, because he won't even jump. Frig off. Whee! Now I can go up here and do this whole thing. Man, some of these sound effects remind me of, like, Legend of Dragoon. Because that screech effect that just happened with those guys, that's... I think that was used in Legend of Dragoon for the Firebird. Sploosh. There we go. Progress. I want to play Legend of Dragoon again, but like at the same time, I want to do it. Like I don't want to just straight up just play it. I want to find something like there's no randomizer, but I don't know, a ROM hack or something. Ooh, fire! I don't know why the music only plays when I'm on the frickin' conveyor belt.
Belina!
You made it!
It hasn't been easy. Now where is that spellstone?
My father didn't say exactly where it was, but he knew that General Scales had hidden it somewhere close. Look carefully. I'm sure you and your little friend can find it before they do. Time is short. You must find the spellstone.
Meet me over here and I'll tell you where the spellstone is. Well, I don't know exactly where it is. But it's gotta be around here somewhere. Come on. Oh, yep, you came. Taking this, thank you. I hate these enemies, like... they're pointless! They're just annoying. Is this another shoot the ceiling situation? Ah, here we go. Whew. Damn it. Oh, God. Once upon a time, I used to be real good at this. Try again from the beginning. I know I need this. It wouldn't be here if I didn't need it. Just serpentine maneuvers. Serpentine! How do these barrels perfectly fall down this ramp and not fall off, like, the edge? Look. Good thing this isn't timed. Woohoo! Spit it out. There we go. Now, where does this go? What am I doing with... What am I doing with the explosive barrel? I needed to come up here with one, right? Can I set it down here? Oh, I can. Yay! I'll keep that there in case I need it. Drunk. Let's not get burned by fire. Are you freaking kidding me? That hit the wall! Ooh, let's not do that. I gotta go all the way back down and do this all over again? That is stupid. It frickin' hit the wall! Why did it not blow up the wall? You know what? I ain't even mad. This is rare. This is what they do. Put that down. I don't even know if that's close enough to pick that up, but we'll find out. Yay, you did pick it up. Thank you. All right. Now. The hell. Why do you gotta be precise? Can I make that jump? No, it's not gonna let me. I thought maybe I came at it at an angle the first time. This part is dumb. It's really stupid. Frig off. I didn't touch you. Am I supposed to, like, walk up to it? I don't recall there ever being a point in this game that I was ever infuriated with. Okay. Can you actually blow up, please? Thank you. Yes, yes, Bluefy, get plenty of rest. Pretty sure you got more things than that. But that does remind me to save often. Oh, you still hit me. Ah, you got me. Oh, there's nothing up here. So are these giant, like, ice boulders? Shouldn't they be melting on the way here? Wouldn't this place be way too hot for something like this? Well, I can't go into the dark abyss. Those are only for snowballs. Large snow boulders. The worst part about this is I haven't even found the frickin' key or whatever. Like, I still have to go through a fire-type temple in order to put it in, I think. Howdy! Alright, what did coming up here do for me? I don't know why that was a thing. You know, I think that kind of ticks me off more. All of this was just padding. Ow. Yeah, nope. Alright, let's go in. Let's go. Boss Golden. Ah. He has a key. Tricky's here.
Flame. He's got the spell stone.
And he just ate it.
There's something near.
Whew. Did I beat you again? Well, he just ate Fox. Am I supposed to... What can I... Ooh. Okay, it's just supposed to dodge until he does his thingy. Ow. Heartburn. So he tried again.
Oh no.
Tricky wasn't in there with me.
Oh, you must forgive your father. You must work together to lead the Snowhorn tribe against Scales instead of fighting each other.
I will, Fox. Because of you, my people shall no longer live as slaves.
Okay, we'll see you soon. We gotta take this Spellstone back to the planet.
Ah, I got an extra life out of that.
Let's play.
Going to save. Guess it wasn't bad for a first boss.
Great job, Fox! You saved the Snowhorn tribe and collected the Spellstone. But it's not over yet. You need to return the Spellstone to the Force Point Temple. Happy has indicated that it is located beyond Moon Mountain Pass. I'm sure the Thorntails can point you in the right direction. Pepper out!
Fly through one gold ring to reach Dinosaur Planet.
Sucks that you gotta do this every time. I mean, it makes sense, but... Those mines better watch out for me.
You did it, Fox! The force field is down! It's safe for you to land! Slippy out!
Yeah, beat my new record. Or beat my other record. Woohoo! And I got all the rings. Sonic would be jealous. There was a dude that was...
You've got to help us. Those horrible sharp claws put out our lovely beacons, and it gets too dark at night. We be scared of the dark.
Okay, stop crying. I'll see what I can do.
Don't forget about the spellstone, Fox. You have to return it to the Force Point Temple.
Let's play.
So, they are terrified of the dark? Oh, yeah, I need these. Ow. Yay, fireweed! I got some fireweed! We got Kyra subscribing again. Resubscribing. Alright, I can put this in now. And then Tricky can...
Flame!
Wait for me.
Hello! Whoops, didn't mean to hit Tricky. I wanted to hit the... Gotta hit these to pick him up. Because apparently, dinosaurs are afraid of the dark. Now, where's the other... I don't know if anybody knew this, but dinosaurs are afraid of the dark. Scared of great balls of fire falling from the sky? Nah. Where's the other... How many of those do I gotta light? Where's... I lit one. Where are the others? You see, the thing is, the dinosaurs don't know that they're afraid of great balls of fire falling from the sky. They all just looked up and went, "Oh, what's that?" And then dead.
Flame.
Okay, so I got a second one activated. Is there like, is this the rule of 3? Kyra's activating the rock, paper, scissors. Can you beat Bluefy in a game of rock, paper, scissors? No one has beaten Bluefy in a game of rock, paper, scissors yet. To this point, he is the undefeated champion. Granted, he's only played one game of rock, paper, scissors, but he's still the undefeated champion. There's one up here. No, I need... Well, maybe... Prediction result is paper! Is that paper? What was that? What was that? Or was that rock? Oh, yeah, it was rock. You had to predict rock, because he chose scissors. Both voted scissors, so it was a tie. But because it's a tie, he is still the rock, paper, scissors champion. Luffy is still the undefeated champion because you didn't beat him. Get out of here. I don't care about you. No, you didn't lose, but he also didn't lose. So... he is still undefeated. And as it stands, you are also undefeated. Boom! I thought I've gone this way already. Oh no, I died. That's right. Well, I didn't die, I just... saved often, thank you! Thank you, Bluefy, I just saved. Oh no! Oh shit. Fox is running out of air. He's running out of air. Oh, there we go. Beep, 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 beep. Moon Mountain Pass. Good thing I got a map of this place. What's going on?
Wake up! Somebody coming!
Oh no, the barrels! Cease and desist. Donkey Kong wants a word with you. Donkey Kong's lawyers will be in touch. Take this. Woo! I don't know how I didn't get hit by that one. I don't have a key. I don't have a key. Was I supposed to talk to someone? Were they supposed to give me a key? Ah, if you can't... Why run against the barrels when you can run with the barrels? And yes, Fox is supposed to have a blaster, but he was told not to bring it for this mission. He was told no weapons, and then he found a weapon. Whee! Ooh, I need that. You know what? I think I was supposed to help these, supposed to help out the dinosaurs. They're afraid of the dark, so I need to light their way. Key on a dirt pile? No, I think I need to get the key from, like, I need to save these guys. Because they're afraid of the dark. And then I get the key from them.
Flame! The beacons mean so much
There
to
we
my
go.
tribe. Please take this. I believe it will help you on your quest.
There we go. Bop, bop. Moon pass key. Part of me thought that, like, you know, lighting the beacons for them was a side thing, but no, had to do it. Now we can go back. I don't know why this place exists. Ooh, I hear fuel cell. I want it. Luffy, you don't need to say hello to Nightbot. Well, I mean... Luffy just being nice to everybody. Tricky, where are you? Have a mushroom. Alright. Let us continue to get it on like Donkey Kong. Ow. I almost got that without no damage. Half expected to be a dude on the other side of this, just like, you shall not pass! Oh, there's the dude. I need this. Give me this. Thank you. Let's go beat this dude up. Are you seriously no different than any other dude? Really? You're not. He's a big dude, but he was no different than the little dudes. I don't have any means of buying anything with the scarabs. I bought everything. I don't have a need for money. This way to Volcano Force Point. I would very much like to go to Volcano Force Point. Thank you very much. I knew it. The fuck? Tricky! What kind of black magic do you got? Tricky knows teleport. This way to Moon Mountain Pass. Okay, but how do I open... Up. Yes, lots of bad guys, but I can't deal with them because they are fire, and I have no ice. I think I know what all these need, but pretty sure there's an item that allows me to transform into a Sharp Claw. See, this one I need the ice power. This one I need the Sharp Claw power. Here we go. Volcano Force Point. I do indeed have the Spellstone. Yay, doors open. Oh, you have a shield. You are different. But you still go down just like everyone else. Only he who lights the orbs of the Krazoa may pass. So... Pew? Pew? No, not that easy. Am I out of... Wait, what? Is that not a bomb spore? Turned off my PDF. I do need more bomb spores. I am completely out of bombs. Oh god! Oh no, that's not a... Oh god! This is a bad. This is a very, very bad. Okay. All good.
Wait for me!
Oh! I see. Got a fire arrow Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, this bitch. I was gonna be like, where's the enemies? Oh, where's the satisfying punching sound? I'll keep that there. Only he who dims the flames of the Krazoa may pass. Dim the flames of the Krazoa? I don't have any means of dimming out.
Look at this!
Flame!
How do we dim the flame of the Krazoa? Going to save before she freezes on me again. It has been known to do that. Oh, that's just... I needed to light both, not just one.
Flame.
Actually, I might as well just... Where are you, Tricky? There you are. Here you go. Have some food. He is hanging out. Oh no! Ow!
Where are we going?
He was hanging out. I would throw down an objection sticker if I really could right now. I mean, I can, but god damn it. I don't know why I'm hitting the jump. I'm hitting A. Like I'm hitting A as I try to jump, thinking that that's gonna make me jump, but no, it's Legend of Zelda rules. Come here. Thank you. I'm actually surprised that B is not attack. It is in Wind Waker. Okay, that's... You're gonna try to juke me, aren't you? Yeah. There we go. Whee! This is gonna give me a new upgrade. You have collected the Ice Blast. Use it to douse flames to freeze bad guys. Ice Blast. Sploosh. I don't know what, like... I wouldn't be able to tell you what my favorite console is. Because here I am thinking, it's like, you know what? I like the GameCube. I liked its design. It was easy to really, like... It was one of the, I guess, first consoles that were easy to carry around. Because it had a handle in the back so that you could pick it up and carry it. So you'd be able to, like, bring it to your friends. And now we go down. But I don't know if I don't know if I'd call the GameCube my favorite console. I mean, I like the controller. The controller is nice. Oh, I can kill you guys now. So I can freeze you. You can freeze them and eat them.
Hi, Fox. I've been studying the ancient records of this planet, and you might be interested to hear this. This temple has been built on a force point. A point where pure magical energy is forced up from within the core of the planet. This energy is so powerful that it continually attempts to break the planet apart. To stop this, the ancient Krasoa placed 2 spell stones inside the temple to absorb the energy. When General Scales removed the stones, the planet began to fall apart. By returning the spell stones back to the temple, you will bring the planet together once more. Peppy out.
2 spell stones. Wow, we got 1. You shall die. Ooh, ooh, fire hot. Honestly, if I had to choose a favorite console when it comes to Nintendo, this is a controversial opinion, but it would be the Wii U. 100%. I love that console. I mean, yes, it has its faults. Like, you can't walk away very far from the console. Like, the pad can't walk away very far from the console. But that didn't bother me at all. Because at the time when the console came out, I had the actual console itself in a spot where I could walk almost anywhere in the house and it would not lose its connection. So if I was ever in a situation where my parents were just like, hey, I need you to come down and watch the dogs for a bit so they don't get into any trouble, I was able to take the gamepad downstairs with me and still keep playing my game. Sometimes it wouldn't do it, but other times it could. Touché. Wow, what perfect timing. Bluefy saying, remember to have plenty of rest. Reminded you to go, it's time for bed. You have a good sleep, Tyrus. Oh, fire hot. Fire really hot. Woo! on. Nailed it.
Flame.
Ah, Clav, that is Lord Kairos. I was gonna be like, that is Sir Kairos, but I'm like, nah, his name is Lord. Lord Kairos. Let's not fall down. Falling down would be bad. So, where does this lead me? Yeah, like I was saying, like, Wii U, I think, has to be my favorite console. I think I like the Wii U because, like, the gamepad specifically. Whenever I, like... What was it? What? When there was, like... the fact that, like, you can look at your inventory on the pad and it not really interrupt gameplay. I found that fascinating. Yay, we did it. We returned 1 spellstone. 4 more to go. There are 3 more to go. Because even something like the Switch can't do that nowadays. Like, when you're playing the Switch, yeah, it switches between TV screen to a small screen so that you can play on the go. Sure, that's cool. But, when you're playing a game and you hit the pause button to open up your inventory, it disrupts gameplay. You guys aren't worth killing. I should be able to open this, though. Oh. I swear to God, if it needs me to get 30 frickin' fuel cells. Whoops, that's where I came from. I need to actually go down through the middle. Get that full heal. Yep. I need magic. Really?
Can you hear that?
A Krazoa.
Do you wish to accept our test?
No.
What is it talking about? What test?
I suck at tests.
I was released when she completed my test, but she is now in great danger, and for her to survive, you must continue what she started, and collect the remaining Krazoa spirits, for only the pure of heart can enter our shrines.
I can't just stop now to save this stranger. The planet is falling apart.
Sorry, Fox.
Sounds like she's in big trouble, Fox.
Find the remaining 5 Krazoa shrines. Complete the test within each, and bring the spirits to Krazoa Palace.
The warp stone can get you there.
When all spirits are returned, she will be saved. She is depending on you for her life. Defeat the creature to collect a moon seed.
I guess we'd better help her.
Do we gotta? Okay, cool. You told me to defeat the creature, but you never told me how to defeat the creature.
Flame.
How do you defeat this thing again?
Hey, Fox, it's Slippy. Seems like you need some help. Come back when...
Boop. This will tell me how to defeat. This will get me to defeat the creature. Ooh, good stretches. Yeah. The ground quake. I didn't mean to actually use it right now, but I meant to go into the... That's fine. Pop, 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 pop. A moon seed. Plant them in soft earth because the seeds of darkness. You'll need something hot and bright to make them grow. Plant the moon seed. That didn't hit you, but...
Flame!
Hot and bright to make them grow. Up, up, up. So many frickin'
Bad guy.
yeah, I see and hear the bad guy. You make such an obnoxious noise. No, I meant to feed. Sucks that the attack button is also frickin' the, you know, select button. Alright, so let's plant this one here. And then we'll use flame. Luffy is right, save often. I got 6 out of 10. Okay, I can pick up more of them. I should go get that. Oh, maybe I can't from here. Alright, let's plant this one here. And then Tricky for Fuse Flame. I thought there was a third one. Was my mind just playing tricks on me on that one, or...? No, it was not. There was a third one.
Flame!
We'll give these to you.
I'm stuck.
Give it this to me. Oh, did that actually... That's a horrible place to put one of these guys. But I suppose it makes sense. Alright. Where does this one lead me? Because there were two paths. And I don't know which one leads me the correct way. Cover my staff energy. Yeah, staff energy recovered. Oh, nice. So that's 8 now. If I die, I can be recovered 8 times. That seems broken. Bonk. And boop. Oh no, I need this one. Get the seed, because you never know when you need them.
What the? Look out!
Did that just block my path? It did. Take that to get healed. Now, how am I going to... There's so many of you. You want to come down and try that again?
Fine.
Knew you would. Need to find some rocks. Yeah, scarabs that I don't need. Cool you down. There we go.
Wait for me!
So where's the other rock? Fire Blaster is still used the most.
Flame!
Frick off.
Flame!
Oh, perfect. I need to give that to... Let's give some food to Tricky, because he's running low.
I'm stuck!
Luffy does really want me to save, yeah. I have been saving. Shave often. That's why I gotta give him more, like, more words to say, more sentences. So that he's not constantly saying the same thing over and over again. What's that behind you? Yeah, let's scare the viewers. What's that behind you? I don't know what I need this for. Come here, I need you. I need you, I want you. Actually, am I supposed to... Nope, because if I jump, he throws it. So no jumping allowed. Best part is like, I'm able to change what Bluefy says based on, like, what time of year it is, so... Like at Halloween, he can say Happy Halloween or something, and at Christmas time, he can say Merry Christmas. I might change it later so that he says, like, Happy Easter.
Flame.
Ooh, give me that. I made it to the Krazoa Palace. Kifa, no, cool, Krazoa Palace. Actually, I wonder if it's not just gibberish, if there is actually just a legitimate language behind it. And if that's the case, like, I've just been insulting that language. Freeze blast! Putin. Just be careful, and we don't need to. We don't need to fall down. We just we fell down. I wish Fox had a faster animation for climbing up ladders. See, back in the day, this used to be the worst thing ever because I still wasn't 100% on control sticks. Frig. Test 2, the test of combat. Prove your worth in combat by defeating all the Sharpclaw within the time limit. If you succeed, I'll become yours to return to the Krazoa Palace. Pretty sure this works on them. Well, it seemed to have done the trick. At least a little bit. Ow! Frig off. I can't remember how to defeat those shield guys quickly. There we go. Yay! My eyes are purple! Oh god, Tricky was sitting there waiting. What if Fox didn't make it back? What if Fox died in that test?
You have proven yourself to be pure of heart. Bring the spirit to Krazoa Palace. I will guide you further when you get there. Come to Krazoa Palace.
Flame!
Tricky? Tricky, you... Yo, Tricky. Come on.
Flame!
This is a cheat token?
Show me 20 scarabs, and I'll give you a cheat token.
Here you go. They call it a cheat token, but it's not even a cheat token. You can't cheat with it. There's no cheating. Oh, I can't get... What? I can't get back through there? Frig off. Hold on, where's my... Ah, frig off. Even Tricky is asleep now. Gonna blow? It blew! That's fine, I'll take the hit. Oh, this is the wrong way. That leads me back to the temple, which I don't need to do. I already finished that. Are they still throwing barrels at me? I thought I killed them. Stuff. Let's take this, and away we go. Oh wait, no, I think I need to go down. Whoa, up, up. Alright, where to put me? Okay, right here. Tricky wants to play us with his ball, so I guess we can play here for some reason. So now it's... Oh, ready to warp! So I gotta go to the Krazoa Palace. I could also drop the cheat token? You know what, since I'm here... We'll drop the cheat token. Going around in circles. This is one of these mazes that you can like do every left turn and it'll be fine. Well, so far it is. It just takes you forever to do anything. Ow. I got smacked. Drop token. Cheat activated. And now I go back up.
Are you ready to go to Krazoa Palace?
Oh, you do say something else. Wow. I figured all he would say from this point forward is, "Are you ready to warp?" Voices? Cannot warp dinosaurs? Oh, so that's the warp stone. What? What's the... But this is Dinosaur Planet! Wait! Hold on! Why can't the warp stone warp dinosaurs on a planet whose inhabitants are not mostly dinosaurs? And he says he can't warp dinosaurs, but at the same time, he's like, are you ready to warp? And it's like, you go to another place and he'll warp you with Tricky. That's a lame excuse. Another use for the lantern. Okay, that's the dead end. I got 7 of those. I can use one. I'm full on those. Okay. I see what I have to do. Hold on. This is timed. Oof. Nailed it. I didn't think I was going to make it if I just went all the way around. Boom! What are you? And now I gotta go get the I gotta go grab another explodey barrel. Does open up. I can't activate that anyway, so is this where Crystal initially, like, warped back in? And then she released the spirit here? Because this looks like that same room. Now, I know this is, like, not the end of the game, but I believe this is, like, the final-ish dungeon, so to speak. Like, every time we get a Krazoa spirit, we come back here and, like, complete another part of the dungeon. Whew. Really? Nothing in here? I feel like I need to put in a Krazoa Spirit for that to open up. Because that's supposed to be, or not, like, it's supposed to be a wind turbine, I think. I think that brings me up to Crystal. Oh, that's all that's here. Okay. And here we are. A crystal within a crystal.
Wow, she's beautiful. Whoa, a Krazoa spirit. But how do I get mine in there?
Come on.
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Peppy here! What are you doing, Fox? Release the spirit and get out of there! Peppy, out!
Okay, I'm going.
Fox was in love at first sight. So she is still alive. Still breathing. She's not like in complete suspended animation, but... You're... Oh!
Right there, Fox. Time for you to head down to the seaside. Check the signposts for directions.
Okay, big fella. Good to see you doing your job and helping out.
You cheeky little blinder. Now, I've been keeping this back for you. Ready for when you needed it.
Oh, yay! Medium scarab bag. Holds 100 scarabs.
Come back when you need me. Slippy, over and out.
Alright, what time are we sitting at here? Give Tricky some food.
The rest think I'm barking mad. But I did see a flying ship. I think I did anyway.
Yeah, it's my ship. Right there.
Where has the General found such weapons? Prince Tricky, a hero. Who would have thought it?
Not now. I'm beginning to remember what was the deal with him. Like, I think he's the final gatekeeper. Because he just keeps saying, mumble, mumble, not now. So we just gotta find him. Cape Claw.
Not now. I'm tired.
Well, as Bluefy always says, remember to always get plenty of rest. Need to go the other way. Ooh, hold on. I need scarabs. Because I'm going to need scarabs to open the way to Cape Claw. Okay, so the red ones are 10. Right you are, Bluefy. Right you are. And I can go pull this one up. There we go. Now I should be able to enter. This is the Lightfoot village.
It's 60 scarabs to enter Cape Claw.
60?
Go on. In you go.
And you go. See, I couldn't do that before because my maximum was 50. I needed the bag in order to get in here. Up. Well, what a nice little well. Anything over there that I should be aware of? Yeah, the way forward, but, so what's this way? Oh, that one, yeah, that felt like it hurt. I think this was only for some fuel cells, which is fine. And there's some replenishment down there, so... Oh, boy. Is that enough to actually shoot me up? And now I think I go this way. Because this should be progress. Cape Claw!
Wait for me!
He just got a shiver. I can't get up in there.
Fine.
Fine secret. Gold? We found some gold? Found a shiny gold bar! The high top has a fondness for all things gold. So maybe if you give it to him, he will help you. I hear you. Can we talk? Now, Tricky, it's not nice to laugh at others' misfortunes.
Fine.
Current there. We dealt with the fire side of things. Now it's time for the water side of things. Yay! Water temple. Woohoo! Yay! Everyone's favorite kind of temple. You need scarabs to pass. Another gold bar. Oh, so the red ones are 5. Okay.
You pay me scarabs to pass.
Only 25? Alright.
You pass, but don't tell boss.
When I heard the Sharpclaw were coming to Cape Claw, I hid my precious gold deep below the sands. My memory's not what it used to be, though, and now I've forgotten where I buried them. With the help of your little friend, you should be able to find them. Return all 4 gold bars, and I will help you on your quest.
4? Okay.
Fine.
He wants 4. I have 3. 3. We'll feed Tricky.
I'm stuffed. Wait,
Are
me.
stuffed. Should have caused him to... I hit you.
Flame. Flame.
What? You can't block flame like that. That is not how that works. So can he dig in here, or...
Fine.
Another gold bar. That's the final one. Alright, let's go return it to him.
With the help of your little friend, you should be able to find them.
Yeah, I found them. He will help on the quest, and by helping, he lowered a ladder.
Fine.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it was going to be one of those. That was a waste.
I'm stuck.
It's like, don't get me wrong, those are useful in the event that I die. But two things with that. One, I'm already maxed out on them. I already have 10 out of 10. I can only carry 10 at a time. Two, I haven't died once yet. Click. I mean, I failed in certain things, but I haven't died. Okay. Oh, goody. Oh, no, come on, come on. So close. Oh, that also opened up her cage?
Whoa! A Cloud Runner! Shoo shoo! Go away, Cloud Runner! Get away!
Have you two met?
He is an Earthwalker. I am a Cloud Runner. Our tribes do not see eye to eye. His father has probably been saying bad things about me.
Who locked you in there?
General Scales. Who else?
Go
You see,
figure.
I am the queen of the Cloud Runner tribe and also its gatekeeper.
That guy needs to be taught a lesson. Where is he now?
He used my powers to open a path to the Cloud Runner fortress. I must return there to help my tribe.
I'm gonna need that spellstone. Looks like you've got yourself company, lady. Peppy, I'm returning to the R-Wing. Can you make sure it's ready for takeoff?
Wait a minute! There's no way I'm going up to her fortress.
Okay, you can sit this one out. We'll head back to Thorntail Hollow, and you can wait there for me to return.
I'll meet you at the fortress. Good luck!
Oh, gonna have to have Tricky, like, not with me on that one. I know, like, from a realistic standpoint, walking all the way back to the R-Wing just to get out to go to the next level, it's kind of a pain in the ass. But, well, it makes sense. I mean, even though he could probably land the R-Wing just somewhere else on the planet. But yeah, from a gameplay standpoint, it is a pain in the ass. It's like you go through all of this just to have to return, like go back the way you came. So you can jump on your ship to fly to the next level. Ooh, hi. Ow. Get out of my face. So, there'll be no Tricky in the next section. Now, I know there's something to do with these, but I don't remember what it is. I don't remember the combination. Well, that just reminded me to save. Yeah, walk all this way just to free her so that she can open a way, and then I have to walk all the way back. They have entire levels just designed for you to be opening levels. Ooh, we need that, actually. Smack. I think that's the final gatekeeper where it's just like, oh, he's been here the whole time. Like, he's the easy one. I don't need anything else. Don't think so. Now, what I find funny is that Tricky actually goes into the R-Wing because the game doesn't know if you're actually going to Cloud Runner Fortress or not.
Cloud Runner Fortress has been attacked by General Scales and his shop floor army. It would make an ideal base from which he could rule over the planet. The fortress stands on ground that is rich in gold and diamonds. With this wealth, Scales would become unstoppable. Find the Spellstone and save the Cloud Runners. Let me out!
Fly through 5 gold rings to open the Gatekeeper's force field.
5 gold rings. Let's go for 10. Ah, fuck, I missed one. Shush! It just appeared up on me. God damn it. I am sucking horribly at this. I need 5? I just need one more. There it is. There, we good. Ow, 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 ow. Owie, owie. Ow! It's like, hey, you made it to the Cloud Runner Fortress! Yeah, my ship's like completely destroyed. I've lost a wing. The engines are sputtering. Glass is broken. Just crash lands.
This is Cloud Runner Fortress. I'll fly ahead and check if it's safe. Meet me inside.
I can tell it's not safe. Like, do you not see the sharp claw? Unless these guys are supposed to be here, then we've got issues. It's like, Shark Claw, destroy them! It's like, what are you doing? Those are my gate guards! I'm supposed to go swimming? Oh, that's... Is that a turtle? It's a weird turtle. What are you? Snapping turtle? Oh, no, you're not. You're like a weird turtle mushroom. Yay! No! Still got time, still got time. Don't worry, still got time. Plenty of time, plenty of time! I failed. Almost, though. Almost. I probably would have hit that. Had I not fallen that second time, I probably would have made it with like a few milliseconds to spare. Oh, did not press it down hard enough. Yeah, it's like they give you just enough time. Yay! Made it! I think there was something else over on the side there, but I think that's just magic. Or staff energy. Man, if you have to do this every time you want to open your gate... Well, I suppose the Cloud Runners are just that. They run the clouds, so they fly. So they don't need to... They don't need to go through the door. Fix your art program by restarting only Windows Explorer application? Okay. Oh god, what? How do I stop that? Aha! Door open. Computers, man. They, like... There's just things... There's just sometimes a computer does something that no one can understand. Oh. I see why I would need to come up here. That's like her children, isn't it? Although that is one thing that usually, you know, annoys me or actually gets on my nerves is when things don't work as they should.
I know it was the fox that set you free. Now where is he?
I do not know what you're talking about.
You will tell me. Where can I find the fox?
He will find you, and he will destroy you.
Yep. Oh god. Oh.
Stop. It's over, Scales. Leave the queen alone.
I found you.
Enough. Take her away.
Please stop.
The famous Fox McCloud. How nice.
You're supposed to take her away. What are you doing?
Why don't I show you some of our hospitality?
My staff.
Oh, this is why Tricky's not allowed to be here. Right. Maybe when you play Starbound and your crew keeps trying to murder an NPC accidentally hit. His orders were to take her away. And then they're just like, whatever. Hey, Fox, I could send you a disguise to fool the guards, but the prison walls are causing too much interference for a successful teleport. Perhaps what is needed is an explosive touch to crack the problem. Use the disguise to get your staff back and escape the dungeon.
Come back when you need me. Slippy, over and out.
Oh, should I have done that with a more high-pitched, annoying voice? If it was Slippy that was talking? Pushing the blocks, oh my god! When Fox is pulling a box, he looks like he's just rocking out! Well, I can't break that. I don't have anything to break it with. Alright, so who's the mofo that has my staff?
Grab your staff, but don't wake the sharp claw.
What? Who's that? Gods!
Just grab the staff, Fox. Just grab the staff, Fox.
My staff.
Yeah, you could have had it. It was right there. It was in arm's reach. Why did they throw me back in the same cell? Did they not notice the big hole?
Oh.
Okay, how am I supposed to... There's no sneak option. Aha. Up it goes.
Hi, Fox. I've been studying the mission, and I think this will help you.
The subtitles went faster than you, Slippy. Sharp Claw disguise. Yay! I'm a Sharp Claw now. Whoops. Yay! I'm a Sharp Claw now. Hey! Hey! I'm here to relieve you.
You take over. Keep eye on prisoner. Me go for break.
Yay! Oh, is this why you couldn't grab the staff? Hmm? is this why you couldn't get the staff back? Because you had to celebrate in order to get the staff back. And had you done that, they would have beaten you up. Don't lose it again. Yay. Well, you know what he said. Keep eye on prisoner. I'm going to do a round. They beat him up anyway. True. These guys really do like to beat people up. So these are just health. Oh, I gotta rock out? There's gotta be something in this box over here, right? I mean, why else would I have to do this elaborate block pull in order to break it? Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay. Well, it's useless. Because I didn't technically die, even though Fox got his ass kicked.
Get me out of this infernal cage.
Who are you and why should I trust you? Junk? You're free! Yay! Chunk? Why can't I pick that up? Is this a Sharp Claw only? Oh, it is. It's a Sharp Claw only box. Up, 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 up. Yeah. Yay! Luffy's right. Save often. Oh, another one in there. Alright, well, good luck to you. Alright, I'll rescue you.
To find the Spellstone, you must first activate the wind lifts. This is the key to the power chamber. The power supply to the whole city is down. These wind lifts will only work if you restart the generator.
This is the power room key. So, how do you know all this? Like, who are you? And why do you walk... Oh, you still got your shackles on. That's why you're walking funny. No, wait, you don't. Wait, what? No, what? Why are you walking funny? Did they hurt your foot or something? Did they beat you up too?
Hurry! There's no time to waste! Let's get out of here!
Well, you're doing a... Oh, they must have beat you up. Like, you're holding your arm. Give me my magic back. Put you down, and I'm gonna go up here and take all this. Ow. So, are you okay? Are you actually hurt, or... Okay, is this supposed to signify that you're chained? Your arms are chained together? So your arms are chained together, but, is that also supposed to signify that your legs are chained together too? Is that why you're walking weird? You're gonna shock me. Ow! Oh, fuck, he still got me. Up we go. Good thing this is like, you know, GameCube era. Can you imagine if this had like achievements and such, and one of the achievements would be get through this whole place without being caught by these guys? Like, no, thank you. Up. Speaking of Starbound, I gotta go back and play Starbound again at some point. Oh, that's not open. I gotta open it. Don't shock the water. You'll electrocute everything inside. I've got this thing. Yeah, I've got that thing, but I don't got the other things. I need more things. Nobody told me there'd be things that I'd need to get. Hi, I'm at a prison. You know, the Queen of the Cloud Runners, she said that she was going to go ahead and make sure it's safe. Hey, dude, what's up? So, how's that weather lately, huh? Ow. Alright, so I need to activate the wind gust to get anywhere. Do these guys register? Nope, they don't care. Cool. There's one there, but I can't open it. I'm running out of staff energy. I require additional staff energy. God, I gotta go back and play StarCraft too. I haven't played that game in years. Oh, there's some magic. That's handy. If I can get to it. I want the button? Ow. Luffy's right. Save. And he's right. I'm hungry too. Ow. Ow. I was looking at time. Ow. Ow. Luffy, why are you dabbing? Why is Dabby why is Dabby bloofing? What's going on? Did he done level up? Is that what he's dabbing for? Hold on. Why are you leveling up? Why, Bluefy? Tell me. Or why are you dabbing? He was playing a game. He was playing. Yes, that is most likely what happened. He's now level 25, so he did level up, and that's most likely why he dabbed. Because his experience bar is empty now. In 5 more levels, he'll have a new color. Oh, he gets experience points for just by interacting. Just by interacting with him, he gets experience points. So yeah, when he dabs, that means he levels up. I gotta edit something. Near the end of the stream, and it's like I gotta edit something. Now that we got Bluefy back. I feel like chat is getting covered up a lot. So if I put do that right there. Okay. So, welcome. I was here. Bluefy. Silly Bluefy. Oh, I wanted to move Bluefy. I wanted to move Bluefy down more so that he's not blocking chat. I gotta move Bluefy. Because it'd be good to still have his experience bar. Alright, Bluefy, you gotta be moved. Let me move you. Oh, can you not go down there? You know what I should do one of these days? You know what? Okay, Bluefy can stay up there for now. Never mind, he can stay right where he is. For now. But one of these days, what I should do is I should like shut off my camera and put Bluefy in the spot where my camera's supposed to be, and just like make it a whole Bluefy stream where it's Bluefy streaming, not me. The Bluefy VTuber. Come on. Only his name. Alright, I'll fix all those later. Just a good old Bluefy stream. Ow! So, can I... Here's the question. Can I just push this button? And that opens this door? Yes, that is exactly how that works. Woohoo! I got the crystal. The light gem. Actually, when I was playing, not closing again? Yeah. When I was playing, Hogwarts Legacy, ow! When I was playing Hogwarts Legacy, one of the things I brought up is just like, hey, if you were to make a Harry Potter spell, what would it be called and what would it do? And I stated that my Harry Potter spell would force anyone inflicted by it to only speak Uwu. Only speak in Uwu. How do I get up there? This way? Yep, I was told that my spell should be considered an unforgivable curse. Yay, I got the green crystal. Light gem. And then, how do I get out up there again? Over here, yeah. Speaking of like VTubers, a while ago, a long while ago, there was a time where I thought it's like maybe I should try out doing the VTuber thing. Oh, nope, that's closed. Gotta push the button again. Because as it stands now with all these, like as with my streams, like I just do not have the energy to compete with some of those VTubers. They have energy for days. Typical VTuber. Yeah, it seems like the typical VTuber drink is some kind of energy drink. Or something that gets them so hyped up that they're just like non-stop. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I can't do that. Be any VTuber you want. The only thing a VTuber needs is being a little graphic. Yeah, that's all. Just a tiny little graphic. I could just grab a pixelated picture of Levia and be like, this is me now. Ow. Ow. Levia PNG tuber. Stop it. Stop shocking me. I don't know. My main issue is just I just haven't really found my thing. It's just like, yeah, come in, hang out, join the stream, woohoo, play games. But like some of the things I've seen when it comes to some VTubers or even streamers altogether, it's just like, welcome to my stream bar or whatever, you know. Where it's like coming into the stream is like walking into a bar and then buying like follows, or not follow, but like subscribing or giving like bits or whatever is like you're purchasing drinks for people. I've seen that. You are blue? You are green? And you are... Ow! I am dying! Oh, your hands aren't shackled. What? All right. Ow. Whee! So now most of this place is opened up to me now. Most, not all. And I'm pretty sure if I just flick this doohickey, it stops the... Yeah. Let's keep it up for now. But no, I wouldn't mind doing a stream where it's a Bluefy stream. What game I'd be playing for Bluefy, I don't know. Pokemon Randomizer, where, like, the first Pokemon I get is Bluefy. Bluefymon. Gotta remember, Bluefy got his start from Pokemon. He's slowly turning into his own thing, but Bluefy did get his start from Pokemon. I'm a Dinosaur! Rawr! You know, I turned into a Sharp Claw, so you would think that I would, you know, be able to attack with those sharp claws. Did I go for 3? Okay, yeah. Well, I got that activated, but there's nothing down there. I'm gonna need it, though. So do I gotta kill all these... I gotta kill all the Sharp Claws in order to get through this door. Okay. And boo! Surprise, bitch! I was not a Sharp Claw! I was a fox the whole time! I was a fox in Sharp Claw clothing! Fall down. I want you to fall down. Can you fall down? I don't think I can knock you off. That counts. I'm counting it. Even though he disappeared, he did fall backwards. There we go. Barrel. Is that a barrel that only a Sharp Claw can carry? Huh? Looks like it. I don't know, if I was, like, if I was to try the whole VTuber thing, I don't know what kind of character that I would be trying to portray. Okay, so that's open now. Because, like, yes, I would still be acting like myself, but, like... What, just have a little animated me in the corner? Oh, this is timed? Ugh. Plenty of time. Oh, she's crying again. Stop zapping me! Hey, how you doing?
Fox! The floor of this cage seems unstable. See if you can find a way of breaking it.
That doesn't seem right. You're just... Oh, Fox, yeah, the floor seems unstable. Find a way of breaking it. She's faking. She's faking. She's fake crying. She's making it seem like she's in distress. But in reality, she's in total control. Can I get over there with... She wants me to find a way of breaking it, but can I even get over there with the bomb? Okay, it's only being held by a single... Yeah, I already see that's what it's going to require. Oof. set that back up. Is there a way? Stop. What the phone? What's over here? Well, screw you. I don't need you. Woohoo! I do need my life, though. Life is important. Let's not lose that. The controller vibrates every time I hit the wall. To let me know that I've hit the wall. So there's the bomb, but how do I get it from there to her without blowing myself up? Because I need to get it over there. No, because if I jump, it explodes. Is there another switch that I can use to... Am I just missing another switch? That is the case. Yep, that is exactly what's going on. Chunk! There we go. See, now the door's open. Now we go pick us up a bomb. And we could rescue the Cloud Runner Queen. Again.
Are you all right?
My children. When I was captured, they became scared and are now hiding around the fortress. Please, take this. Use it when you hear them. Its call will guide them back to me. If the Sharpclaw find them, I fear they will leave the fortress forever.
Forever? I'm pretty sure they'll grow old and then be like, you know what, maybe I should go back home. Bop, bop. The Queen's babies will only respond to this call. There we go. Is there one more over here? Is that why it like pointed me in this direction? Oh, there is. Ow, frig off. Eek, that's quite the distance away. Good thing I already opened this up. How did that last hit not hit you? Then I gotta go all the way back there. Gotta rescue the babies! Oh, come on, Fox. Get a move on. Bonk! It did. That quake did no damage to you, so the only thing it did is knocked you all off. Knocked you all on your ass. There, saved all her babies. I saved all her babbies. Babbies have been saved. Don't shock me. Swear to God if you shock me.
Thank you, Fox. As promised, here is your reward. Scales has hidden the spell stone inside the treasure rooms. Find it, Fox, and return it to the Force Point Temple. Our planet is in your hands.
Is it? That's a pretty big planet, a pretty small planet. Or Fox is huge. So, am I allowed to just take whatever in the treasure room? Or am I only supposed to take the spellstone? It is a treasure room after all. Is this sand or gold? Must be sand. Has to be sand. There's no way that your footprints, you'd make footprints in gold. Maybe it's gold sand. Gold dust. I need an explosive device. Well, I mean, that's the explosive device right there, but... I know where to get said explosive device. But it requires me to go all the way back. And it also requires me to transform. Use my Sharp Claw disguise. Please be the right way. This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Yeah. Is this like... No, I was gonna say, is this the boss area? But... It lets me go back up, so it's not a boss area.
Scales!
Fox, you suck!
Get the spellstone out of here!
Fox, seriously, he's right in front of you!
Huh?
Here we go! That should have blowed you up. Why did that not blow you up? You know, General Scales needs some new dudes. He really needs to, like... Boom. He tells them to get the stone out of here. First he tells them to take the queen away, and they continue beating her up. And then he tells them to get the stone out of here. And now we're just driving in circles. Like, they're really getting the stone out of here. Kaboom! You're the only one left, dude, and you be smoking. You shouldn't be smoking, it's bad for your health. Owie. One more good hit should do him in. Mine! Yeah.
Well done, Fox. You now have the second spellstone.
And with Scales gone, my tribe can now start to rebuild their lives. I am forever grateful.
That was considered a boss?
As soon as you get back to the surface, you'll need to find the Ocean Force Point Temple.
Beep. Well.
You did it again, Fox! The fortress is back in control of the Cloud Runners. you must take this spellstone to the Ocean Force Point Temple. It must be located near to the sea. Have you been anywhere like that yet, Fox? When you get back to the planet, contact Peppy for further details. Pepper out!
Fly through one gold ring to reach Dinosaur Planet.
Going back through here again. Ow! That's okay, I got more health. Two bombs!
It did it, Fox! The force field is down! Safe you to land! Slippy out!
Oh, I did better than my first attempt, but I did worse than my second attempt. And we got Tricky back. Yay! Alright, as Bluefy would say, save often.
Hi, Fox. It's Slippy. Seems like you come back when you...
Hi, Fox. World map downloading.
Okay, so we do need to go to Cape Claw.
The flashing dots show where you need to go next. Keep going, Fox. You're doing good. Peppy out.
Alright, so yeah, I need to go back to Cape Claw, which was some direction that I don't quite... I think it was that direction? I don't remember. But either way, that is going to be it for today. I have to go do some shopping before the stores close in the next 2 hours. So I gotta leave and go do some shopping. I should be back tomorrow. Mad Mansion, yes! Yes, shopping time. Yeah, I should be back tomorrow. I gotta work tomorrow morning, so I think it's like a 6 to 2 shift or something. So I'll be back like in the afternoon to stream some more of this. And hopefully I'll have some new things for Bluefy to say. So that he's more interactable and he's not saying the same thing over and over and over again. Like, save often, save often, save often. Because remember, save often and get plenty of rest. Sounds like an outro. Yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Just remember to get plenty of rest and save often. So yeah, I'm still enjoying it. Still enjoying this game. There's still a few minor things that I'm just like, oh, that is stupid. But so far, I'm still enjoying it like I did when I first played. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And thanks for hanging out with me and Bluefy. And I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.